Hello and good morning. Want to test? Can you guys hear me? Hi. Good morning, Belle. How are you today? I'm fine, thanks. Today is the second day of streaming. The first day was kind of rough, but I'm ready for the second day. Hi. Good morning. So, let's bring up the game cam. So I think this will be my usual spot to start stream. I really like the design behind with the plant and solution 9, and we are with our bestie Honeybee Lovely. So yesterday, we did end the stream with patch 7.5. We did the raid and the MSQ. So for today, I think I will do some dailies, and I also want to do the 24-man raid again because I do want the emote and also some of the glam from there. And since, well, you know, it's a new raid, it's always fun to do again. So without further ado, let's get right into it. So I guess you're not back in the game yet? Okay. So let's try what's in need. Alliance raid at this time of the day. Let's see. 5-minute waiting. Not sure. Yeah. The FCLs is something important for sure. Especially that sometimes the email for auto demolition doesn't go out. It's actually really important to remember logging and also talking to some of the person inside just to be sure, because I've heard that sometimes there is a bug, and even if you log in and just go in the house, it doesn't trigger the visiting the house. I really think this is wishful thinking that the 24-man raid will pop at this time of the day. I guess I will go with the expert first. Also 5-minute waiting. Yeah. I'm not sure starting at 7 a.m. is actually a good idea, but hey. There should be some player around. So my main goal for doing dailies is actually the new patch 7.5 advanced replay that you can get from the tombstone merchant for the elegant tombstone of mathematics. there is all the Arcadian Champion framer kit for both the Adventure Plate and the Portrait. So I already got the Wicked Thunder one because, well, it is kind of obvious, and I probably gonna buy all of them because they're kind of good looking and they do cost a lot of Tombstone of Mathematics. Oh, change DC? No, I'm already an Eater. There is no way I would be doing my sorry. There is no way I would be doing my dailies on Dynamis at this time of the day. I mean, it doesn't even pop during the afternoon. Oh. We got Esper AFK over here. You know what they need to add? Being able to queue for different roulette at the same time. That would be a nice addition. Okay, so which expert do we get? So we have one person without her DMV card. Okay. So this is only my second time doing this dungeon. But I'm with a warrior, so it's actually not like I need to heal. Okay.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
So, Belle, where were you in patch? Well, actually, what patch were you on back when you were still playing? Are you up to date with the MSQ yet? I know yesterday you told me you were not up to date with patch 7.5, but what about the rest? Do you remember the last quest you did?
Appreciate the help.
Okay, so this is the second time doing this boss. Okay. So does he actually do sometime the same side 2 times in a row, because I saw the tank actually going right away to the second side on the next time. Okay. Well, this mechanic is a bit easy to do, to be honest. So this is definitely quicker than with the thrust yesterday. Oh, that helmet is nice. So, Belle, what were you playing today? Still on Soul Mask? So, like I was saying yesterday during the stream, this new dungeon, at least for me, is one of the easiest new dungeon of the expansion. I don't know what happened there, but the warrior got a lot of damage taken. Either those mobs hit really hard, or she didn't really dodge the red marker. Okay. Okay, so she didn't want us to take care of the tower. All right. Okay, yeah. It was maybe a good idea to just let the tank do them on. The DPS takes a lot of damage and she took barely nothing. Hmm. Yeah. Also, like I was saying, this boss really remind me of Botry for some reason. I mean, if you look at the model, the face. Hmm. Yeah. Glam Unlock is one of the best things they did to this game. Being able to just loot whatever you need when you like it. Sorry about that. Hmm. Yeah, it was definitely faster with people than with trust. I know I should actually take some time to level them all to get the special outfit. But I don't know, doing dungeon with trust is so long, and unless they boost the XP, I think during the last cycle of the patch, that's actually when I might do a trust leveling session. But then again, that would be almost at the same time as Beastmaster, so I don't know if I gonna do it since I've been waiting for Beastmaster for a very long time, and I really hope the content they did for it will be nice. Speaking as a former Final Fantasy XI main player, well, Beastmaster and Summoner, head jobs in 11 were actually amazing. Yeah, the whole limited job thing is not a good idea. If they could get both Blue Mage and Beastmaster to work within the frame of the game, if they will like. But making them limited just take away from the basic development of the game itself. I mean, look at Blue Mage right now. They're kind of mad that they didn't get an update because of Beastmaster. Oops. So you see, when I fail mechanic, it's actually when I look at the chat. Something I will need to be corrected on over time. And so we have two here. All right, those will move. Okay. Three one stack. Okay, good. And dead. Lol. Those 4-1 stack. Okay, so that was bad. Okay, so the gold drop. Okay. So we did get the minion. New dungeon, new minion. This should be worth a lot. Uh, let's go and have a look. At the price, the market board. Reno, the goat. I mean, see, that's the thing I will usually use, but when it's a new patch and a new minion, I prefer to sell it and just bank on the guild and just buy it later on when it's cheaper. Oh, hey Brooklyn. And you make me fall for you. Maybe I will do that on my way back. But yeah, like you were saying, limited job are, well, like it's in the title, very limited. I mean, just take Beastmaster. They limited the content at level 50, and I doubt they're gonna go 20 or 30 level more during Evercall. So what? We're gonna go to level 60 during one full patch cycle, full expansion. That doesn't sound good. But what I do like is the fact that we can bring the beast out in the city. So I just cannot imagine a place like Balmong where there is hundreds and hundreds of people in the street with all Beastmaster with their pet out. I don't know if they're gonna add a way for people to actually hide the pet, or just maybe making them smaller, you know, like they did with Summoner. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bunch of Beastmaster here in Balmong, especially with like hundreds of pets out. Okay, so now level cap dungeon. Okay. So how many mathematics I have right now? 215. Okay. Maybe leveling would be faster. Since it's either in need or not. Sometimes those are lying. I mean, all the time. Okay, so this one was quick. I thought it would be longer. I was almost about to switch to something else. And which dungeon do we get? Ooh, shui shui. Good morning. Okay, so what ability do I have at this level? I don't remember. Okay, so this. Don't have the AoE. So the warrior also have the Manderville relic, which I like. I think the Manderville is one of my favorite relic set of all time. Not because they are actually easy to do, but because they're the best looking, at least in my own opinion. Especially for my glance. As for the difficulty goes, well, it was the easiest for sure. So, Belle, do you remember back when we used to farm that dungeon a lot? Because everything was so swishy? I don't know if this group will like it, but I'm still gonna get wrecked by the Ruby Princess. Back when I was running this dungeon a lot, I always had a tickle emote for the Amkiri, and every time it went on its back, I was just spamming the tickling emote. I know it wasn't really good for the DPS, but still, just worth it. Okay, so this was the big call. It's just that she didn't do it. Okay, I was wondering when it was. I will tell them I'm sorry. I always let her seduce me. Oops. I mean, it is a good looking aura. Um, I don't know if I already have it. Let's create it just in case. Hmm. Um. Oh, right. Did they change that dungeon for the trust? Huh. I didn't even notice that. It's one of the newly added dungeons. Right. Now I'm wondering if the mechanic for the bus would be different too. Okay, so the churns are still there. And no shard. Maybe because they can't have the NPC do both mechanic at the same time. Mhm. Mm. Okay, so there is not much change to the dungeon so far, from what I can see, except maybe the shark during the churn, and the swimming part. Mm. Yeah, no shark again during the churn part. Hmm. I guess they did try it and the press wasn't able to actually deal with them. Do we greet it? Eh, or not? Okay. And this one, best plate. Good looking LFL. Um, last, and this one of casting. I think I will already add it, and I got it by default. Okay, so we have now 2 roulette done. Okay, next one would be level cap dungeon. Oh, thanking me. Wow. Still going as a healer. So what are we getting as a level cap dungeon? Let's open my favorite one. And yep. It is the one with the angry rabbit. Just got a dot from Noctis over here. Everyone has their DMV plate ready for this one. Okay. And we are lucky because our tank is a paladin, the only main tank so far. There is. Hey Trevor, thank you for the follow and welcome. Are you a Final Fantasy 14 player? And welcome to the chat. This is actually my second day streaming. My name is Thunder Mummy, but you can also call me Rachel. I've been playing since 1.0, and right now I'm just delving into patch 7.5. Wow. Didn't see that one coming. Raw electrodes. You know, the more I think about it, it was nice to make my own character to start streaming, but I'm really thinking of going back to just being Wicked Thunder at that point. Especially with the new play they released for patch 7.5, the Glamour Kit for the Adventure Plate and the Portrait. The Wicked Thunder one is actually really nice looking. I guess I will have to fantasy again. I'm really a Blue Joe Sadie. Oh, I think the Hildebrand questline is also out. That's something I will need to get up to date with. I'm not even sure if I did the last part. Yeah, climbing is the true end game, especially for well, especially for me in some way, because I'm not a hardcore gamer. I'm more of a casual. I actually farm my glam an expansion later or two most of the time because I don't have much time to farm. I prefer to just use the time I have to play to actually do the quest line, enjoy the story on some different MMOs. So spending like a week or two just to prog a fight and maybe get a piece of glam, I don't really have time for that. But hey, now that I did start streaming, who knows? I may get into Extreme Fight, Unreal, Savage, maybe. I mean, I did some Unreal, like 2 or 3 of them maybe once or twice to see the fight. But again, I mean, it's not that I can't learn it or do it, it's just that, like I said, I just don't have the patience for it and the time. The patience and the time. Oh yeah, this one. I think it's a confusing mechanic. Or I'm mistaking it with another boss. Where we have to run to the other side. Yeah. This one have really not a lot of range to be actually able to survive. You saw that Dragoon, she was almost at the end with a full shield on, full health, and she still got one shot. Yes, the gear is often shiny in endgame, and I actually don't like shiny gear or gear with a lot of glows. I think that the Manderville relic is one of the few glow that I like on a weapon. Most of the time, I don't like glow on any piece of gear, any piece of weapon, or nothing at all. I just like plain basic weapon. Are you an endgame reader, Trevor? I think that the last time I actually did some grinding was back in Evansward. That's when I stopped doing art content. And I did actually one extreme on content mummy because I did want the idling weapon back then, the song and the map. Nice. M11. That's the Tyrant, right? This is one of the best looking boss of the expansion. That rabbit, stuff of nightmare. I really like it. As a mount, it would look amazing. So usually when I'm with someone I know, this is my favorite boss to actually rescue the tank into the hole. But today I am with randoms, so I might not do it. They don't tend to actually like that. Which of the fight is your favorite so far, Trevor? Of all of the Arcadian? Always the dragoon who fall in the hole. Well, Trevor, you and I will get along because, as you may have guessed, Wicked Thunder is also my favorite fight. Okay, so who has the best portrait? Let's give it to Noctis. The RNG mechanic, you're talking about the Mario Kart in Honeybee Lovely? And yeah, like I was saying, as you can guess, the Wicked Thunder look is also that's why Wicked Thunder is also my favorite fight. I was actually thinking of going back to Wicked Thunder on my main character. I would probably keep the name Thunder Mommy for my main character in Final Fantasy XIV, but I do have an alt character named Wicked Thunder that is actually my second main character. I could transfer it, but that will require 2 name change. Okay, so we're done with the expert level cap for that. Let's do high level dungeon, or maybe try again with the Alliance. Alliance says 8 minutes, and when I tried earlier, it was saying 5 minutes. I think I can wait for it, see if it will queue in, and if it doesn't, then maybe 5 or 6 minutes. I will try and queue for something else. And you're welcome to join too if you want. I'm just running some dailies because I haven't played in a long time, and I do have a lot of stuff to buy with mathematics. Would you say that so far the Arcadian raid is one of your favorite, Trevor? I mean, for me, definitely. They brought us an amazing cast of character, and the fight were all amazing. And you, Belle, what do you think? Should I use blue juice again to go back as Wicked Thunder? Or keep my mix between Wicked Thunder and Lightning to look more like my VTuber? I mean, I did say in my Twitch profile that I play often as NPCs, so it would make sense. I thought I would change if I started streaming, but again, that's what I do. Yeah? Oh yeah, definitely. When I start stream and I just come around chatting, I'm with Honeybee. Do I still have a blue juice? No, that's a retainer Fantasia. Nope. I would have to buy one. Or well, I always buy them in pack of 3 anyway, since I change a lot. But to get them, I would have to go back on Dynamis. Okay. I guess I can do that while we wait. For the queue to pop, I will go on Mug Station and get some blue juice. Like the true addict that I... Oh, well. Or not. Someone did refuse the queue. I may have time to get some of the blue juice. So Fantasia bundle. Okay. Add to cart. A technical issue has occurred. Wow. I guess Square Enix doesn't want me to buy some of the blue juice today. That and both the Q pop. So either Circus Tower or Labyrinth of the Ancient. Oh, okay, no. Nice. We're frozen. Did we really have someone disband for Frozen? Why?
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance.
So they did release the Azima costume on the Mug Station. I wonder if at some point they will release the Nafika one. And a bit like the 2B leggings are boosting the bottom, I wonder if the Nafika dress will also boost the chest part. I think it would be one of the most popular dress around for glams.
Let life flower and flourish.
Oh, this one is closed. And my debuff is... Okay. Would you buy it, Belle? If they add it to the mug station. See now, I was looking at the chat, forgot to heal, and someone died. I'm not sure doing it as a healer will do it for me. I might have to switch. Especially if I want to read the chat at the same time. They would probably make it that you can die, yes. Also, speaking of die, did you know that in patch 7.5 they added, they actually condensed all the die together with pots of die that actually, well, there's actually 4 type of dies now, and you can just mix, not mix them, but when you actually use one of the pot of dies, it tells you which color you can choose from it when you actually apply it. Welcome back, Trevor. Yeah, we were talking about the 2B leggings and the fact that they did add the Azima costume to the mug station. We were wondering if they add the Nafika costume to the mug station, if it will boost the chest part when you wear it.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Yeah, probably. I think there is a lot of people in my party right now saying that they haven't done this fight in a very long time. And like I was telling them, for me, it has been about 5 or 6 months since I played. I haven't done that fight in a long time, and it is also my second day streaming. So trying to figure out how to heal and read the chat at the same time. I just need to remember when are the downtime during certain fights, and just to be sure that I can look on my side. All I can say is that so far it's going better than yesterday. I'm getting more used to it. I guess for the first stream I was a bit stressed. I didn't know when to talk or what to say in general. I was not really confident about my English pronunciation, but for today I don't know. It feels more natural now that it's the second time. I do still have some problem, but I guess it will get better with time.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. Tis only that we face you together.
I wonder if the problem with me buying Fantasia on the Mike Station earlier was the fact that I changed name yesterday morning, and it's not yet updated for the delivery. I might have to check if I took the free Fantasia from the Moogle, or maybe they're gone by now. I don't know. But they used to give them a lot recently, or at least that I remember of.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command. I shall measure your work.
I may be a long-time Final Fantasy XI player, but as much as I like the Final Fantasy raid, I think that this series from Endwalker is my favorite. Fighting the 12s was a long time in the making for the story, and the fact that we see all of them, it was great for the story. And they did bring some of the best songs too. I think I have at least 4 of the songs from this raid series playing in my FC house.
Long have I awaited this moment.
This too.
But yes, if Square Enix want to make money for sure, they should release all of the 12's outfit and haircut on the Mug Station. I mean, I would say to release them in game, but to farm. But we all know they won't do that. So I mean, again, they did add a Sphinx costume to the mug station. No haircut. Again. I mean, they should have learned by now that the community actually want the haircut, even if it clips, and not sell them separately either. I mean, how many people would just pay to have the Mephinas mount, the wolf, and you can ride in his paw? I think it would be one of the best selling mounts on the monk station.
Summon your courage and press on. I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
I mean, they will probably not release that haircut. That is just Ramu's beer inverted.
May our drink deep of raging blizzards.
Like I was saying, Belle, that's the kind of stuff I like to do when I play with friends, but rescuing people in danger with a lot of randoms, that's not something really nice to do, and you can get reported for that. I mean, when I do it to Ponto, it's fun, but it's also good content. And yes, to you.
You must do better than that against me.
I really miss the time where we could, when we could rescue people outside of combat.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Yeah, but I agree with you, Trevor. But after being reported once for doing it for fun to a random person, I will never do it again.
One's own hands.
So now I just target friends. Or people who actually say they don't mind it. Where are they? Why I cannot target them? Too far. Too far. I could not target them because of the barrier.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Egypt.
Yeah, people in my chat was also wondering the same thing in game. I think we all forgot that we could not race to the barrier.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Actually, if you love to rescue people in danger, there is that group of people who do full healer alliance PvP raids, which are amazing and fun. I did them 2 or 3 times so far, I think. And you go in 24 healers, and the goal is to PvP as many people as you can while also clearing the dungeon. Well, the raid. Yeah, it is early. I did start streaming at 7 a.m. Are you still planning on progging M11 Savage today? I think I have that one already. Yep. Okay. Yeah. The songs are so great. This one is actually my favorite from the expansion and the Beat Series. The violin and the, how do you say that in English? Not the backdrop, but the back end voice, you know, in the back. The vocalization. Yeah, thanks, Belle. Back vocals.
Bear to me your lover's come. Behold my power.
That would be really cute for sure on the Mug Station.
Lest you want, 'tis naught I cannot handle.
And like I was saying, for me, the goal would be an insta buy.
Prepare yourself.
Mhm.
Have mercy upon you.
Hmm. It's been so long when the raid started, I was sure it was the third one of the series. And I'm just realizing now that this is actually the second one. So how much do you think this would be on the mug station? Would that be at $25 mount or $45 account by mounts? And I know when I say price, it might be different because for me it's in Canadian dollars, but so it's been a long time since I played. Right now, Dailies reset at what time exactly? Is it at 10 or 11?
You're always in my heart, my love.
Okay, yeah, I'm Eastern too, so I know there is a part of the year it's 10 a.m. and the other part is 11 a.m. Yeah. Okay, so 11. Which means I might be able to queue in for the PvP roulette too. I do have to start the PvP series for the glam. I actually don't do the PvP series when it's a mount, but when it's a glam, I do try to at least reach my rank 25. Okay, but first, let me go to the mug station again and see if I could get some blue juice or if it was just a temporary error earlier. Okay. Alright. Blue juice. Character. Thunder Mummy. Fly. Confirm. Oh, I think I knew what happened. The credit card I was trying to use was actually outdated. Okay, so it's going to be delivered, which means I'm gonna have to go back to Dailies to get it. I guess people will see live on stream how much of an alcoholic I am. So surely this time the Fantasia will not take like an hour to be delivered and it will be instantaneous. I really hate when it takes a lot of time as an addict. So yeah, as you can see, I do like the Arcadian. I do have Wicked Thunder, Honeybee, and Vamp Fatal as a character. And well, some other notable like Stola, Inasqua, Rain, and Sadu. And most of them have the official name except for Honeybee Lovely because of the B, and Ishtola because actually her name is blocked in the character creator, so you cannot even claim it writing, even being fast at server start. If there is a Y followed by Stola or an apostrophe, you just can't. The closest I could do is a Y apostrophe as a first name and Stola as a last name. Okay. Oh. Hey, Ollie. Hi. Okay, so people beware, and this might be my final stream because Ollie's plate are my favorite to look at. But I know sometime with the Twitch guideline, it may be dangerous to look at them. So, how do you look today, Holly? Oh, you look awesome. I really like it. So forget what I just said. Holly is an awesome person and she always wear an awesome glam and never be afraid to look at them. She always look this amazing. Actually, of all the people I met in Final Fantasy XIV, I think Holly is maybe in my top 5 of people who do really nice glam with her characters. And now that I look at it, We almost look alike. Huh. Yeah, we do look pretty similar. When I try to copy my Lightning Pharaon, Glam and Wicked Thunder together. Et bonjour Canon, welcome to the stream. Je vais te parler un peu à la française puisque tu es maintenant ici. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna speak in French. Ah mais non, mais puisque tu es là, je peux un peu parler à la française. C'est juste que, tu sais, les autres personnes, ils vont pas trop comprendre. Oh, I just got my Fantasia. I guess I will go take it and change to back to Wicked Thunder. That will make more sense. I'm an NPC enjoyer. Let's not make an original character. So this is my 1.0 character. As you can see, my oldest male is 4,626 days old. Damn. That's a long time. Since they are starting to add customization option, yeah, I cannot wait for that. I'm gonna have the real pink and the real blue, and that's going to look nice. Still looking great. I really love your plate, by the way. I'm also gonna change to the Wicked Thunder plate after I change to Wicked Thunder. And time for some blue juice addiction. Okay, so let's not get naked in front of the screen. Zoom in on my 1.0 tattoo, official legacy character over here. And be right back, Holly. 1 minute. So, Wicked Thunder. And change to Ragar's Words of Destruction and God of Thunder. I will, although I will have to go to the inn for the haircut. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, so you started the game in Shadowbringer. That's actually when I came back from my long break. I took a break at the end of Stormblood. Original patch, not of the patch that came after, the 0.1. And I actually came back after the Endwalker announcement. So I had a lot of quests to do, the whole of Shadowbringer and both Shadowbringer and Endwalker at the same time. Okay, wrong haircut. Oh, then this one. This, and I think the blue. Yeah, it was the right one. Okay. They still have to add a regulator as a glam for dispatch. At least the end of Dawn Trail. Okay. Now it does feels more like it, playing as an NPC. Always weird to go around as an original character. Okay. So, one more thing to change. The adventure plate. Yeah. Okay, so let's change and take the Wicked Thunder one. There you go. And the portrait. What I will do is go on this glam. Okay. Edit. Wicked Thunder. There you go. Apply to adventure plate. Or at least let's change in the original clothes. Okay. Yeah, it does look great. The full Wicked Thunder. Now, although I do want to change my name, I do want to change my name again and just transfer back Wicked Thunder from my alt character to my main, just to have it all. Hey, Ollie, you came on your other character. You look so serious. Oh, the Sphinx regulator. Yeah, it would be overkill. But yeah, so far I think the flower is the best, you know? Because technically speaking, story-wise, I think that Eutrope don't really want to wear the regulator anymore. And she's used to have something in her hair. So basically, having the flowers is the best idea so far. You know, because if you wear something on your head for a long time, you're used to have something there. So the moment she took it off, you know, she probably had that feeling that she was missing something. So the flower is actually a great addition. Actually, now that you mention it, Canon, I wonder, and is there an history of purchase on the Mac Station? Just for fun. I will also be curious to go and see how often I did pay for a name change and how many Fantasia did I buy over the years. I wonder if the counter is over 99. So how is the party finder looking on Dynamis today? Well, only one. So it was nice seeing you here, Polly, and thanks for coming. But I'm gonna head back to Ether before it's actually blocked to transfer to continue my dailies and maybe do the new 24 Alliance raid again. Yeah, Ether. I don't really have a choice, you know, because I actually want to run content today. So if I want to, I don't have a choice. Well, actually, I do have a choice. I could do it here, but we would have to wait a very long time to queue in. It's the sad truth until the release of 8.0, when they're gonna unlock the party finder for the whole data center and the queue with everyone. This is going to be one of the best things they added to the game in a really long time. You got jailed on Ether? For what reason? Or maybe it's not a good idea to say why. Oh, during a Ponto stream with your plates. That's sad. Especially that if you got jailed, it means that... Oh, okay, it was on the server one. Yeah, okay. You know what's sad about that is if you get reported because of your plate, it was probably one person in the chat who did it and saw it. It was probably not a random person out there just looking at your plate. And honestly, people going around reporting people for their adventure plate out of nowhere, I don't know. They should find something better to do. Yeah, they probably submitted maybe the video or something or a clip to show it, I guess. I mean, I once was told by someone in DM that they would also report my plate if I didn't change it. So I did, and since then I stopped doing the weird plate. And to be honest, Canon, I used to do only safe for work adventure plate. I just started to do bad one after I met you. So it's technically your fault. Okay, let's go back to Ether before it's blocked. I know that yesterday it got blocked around 10 or 11 a.m. Yeah, you're a good influence. let's go back to Genova, which is actually my original server. After 1.0, actually, I went to Balmont because that's where the roleplay community wanted to go. But after a few months on Balmont, I actually switched to Genova to be on the lowest population server on Ether. Because there was just too many people on Balmont, and I didn't like that. I actually have that dummy character over here that still all my FC created back when RR was released again. Just in case I ever come back on Genova for good. Yeah, but getting reported for your adventure plate, I mean, I would say it's kind of stupid. I mean, we all know what a lot of people do in game, and I think this would be the less of the worries for the GM to take care of. And let's face it, they were not so provocative. Yeah, exactly. People do sex joke 24/7 in chat. They say really questionable things. And if you have a semi-provocative plate, well, bam. I think a good example of that would be which one is it? See, this one. Technically speaking, it is provocative, but you don't see nothing. And it's actually good looking. And it doesn't show anything at all. Okay. So this makes more sense. Okay, so about content. Did I try to find every fighter in the Arcadian? No, I did not find all of them on purpose, but I did run into most of them so far. But I think this is a good place to stream. My two favorite character of the Arcadian. But now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen Earthrop somewhere in-game. Hello there, Rain. I will take a guess and say that you're Trevor. in chat? Hey, welcome. So as you were saying, you are an endgame raider with a beautiful this is an uwu weapon, right? Or is it no, this one is true, right? I think. Is this ultimate weapon or the lesbian? Okay, yeah, it's uwu. Well, if you show to my stream and in game, I'm gonna send you a friend request. And what about your adventure plate? You know, talking is actually a problem right now. I do have a sore throat and I keep coughing and I keep having to mute the microphone to not destroy your ears. So if you see my VTuber talking and not hearing anything, it's because I actually mute the microphone to cough. So, yeah, like I was saying, Goddess of War, Rain Varia. You're a Dragoon main. Really like the glam and the pose. So I was going to do either the eye leveling dungeon, the trial, and the normal raid. Did you want to come? If anyone else want to come, we are currently on Ether, Genova. You can just send me a DM on Thunder Mommy, and we'll be going in about 2 minutes. I will just take a small break of maybe 1 or 2 minutes to go crack a windows because it is getting a bit hot in the room. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's start with the normal raid. So is Dragon your main job, Rain? Or Trevor, sorry. Sometimes I just read the name in the screen and not in the chat. Hey, good morning, John. Did you sleep? Okay, fuck my life. I did that fight once.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Well, welcome.
Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
I remember doing that fight only once on release. We did clear it on our first try, but I don't remember anything about that fight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
This is going well so far.
Sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Yeah, I was actually trying to raise someone and forgot to go to the pads. Okay.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I did raise the scholar, but he died right away after raising.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I mean, if half the party doesn't die here, it should be easy.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Okay, I don't remember that part at all, but I will figure it out over time. Just read the queue and don't look at Twitch chat. Forward. We will hit left, I guess. Okay, no, that's
It's
close.
bounding from wall to wall!
And to be fair, even if everyone in the party, well, almost everyone in the party seems to not remember the fight, it's an old one. And all of our gear levels should be higher, so it should actually be really easier than back then. Ah. Okay.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
So this is close. And okay.
Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Uh,
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
And I forgot about the petrification behind the
What a
pants.
thrilling battle this, and it rages on! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay, so that was a nice save. For a moment, I was almost afraid. I mean, you can see this is just my second time doing that fight.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, that was painful. Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting getting one of the fight I only did once. I was actually on a break during that period of the game. So I did clear the Arcadian once during that period, and after that I just didn't play. I went on a break. So I just never saw the fight much. Yeah, the petrification is insta-kill. It was my bad. I totally forgot going behind the plan. Oh, congratulations, John. You got your Centurion Totem today. You're 100. Sorry, I did sign French. 100 in French. My bad. It's because Canon was in chat earlier, and Canon is from France, and I did speak in French with him, so now I'm mixing the two. And congratulations on the wings. Oh, I didn't saw the second part of your chat. You got your wings on the last year before. Oh. That's the kind of stuff that tend to happen. Yeah, and let's be honest, if the wings drop when you have 99 or 98 token, at that point, you better just have someone else have them. I mean, you could be greedy and still loot on them at 98 and 99 token, but I think that if you reach 90 token, you should just pass if it drops. I mean, I was lucky back then. The only mount I wanted was the Iden one, and it dropped it on the first round, and I got it. And that's why I actually don't farm extreme. Oh no, another first time fight. Okay, second time, I mean. But from what I remember, this one wasn't really hard.
Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Yeah. A 10% drop rate would be nice. You see, this is also one of the reasons I don't farm stuff in endgame, and I don't want to do endgame. I mean, even if you practice the fight for a long time, and then you can get your clear, sorry, then you still have to maybe get the drop rate on the item, which is a very low drop rate.
Accept your downfall.
And I just don't have time for this. Maybe if it was 10%, I would actually take the time to run some stuff. But even then, it's once out of 10. You can still get the full set of totem before it drops. If you are really unlucky. Well, maybe not drops, but actually succeed in needing the item.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
They are making an actual good duo, those two.
Such is the power of the void.
I suppose that during the extreme fight, this is an LB3 moment, I guess. For the tank.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
I just realized that we have Gordon Ramsay in the party.
The void's power is mine to wield.
I know who I'm giving my recommendation to.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world. Accept your downfall.
Yeah, that theme song is actually really great. I love it. No, they killed Gordon Ramsay. Who still is a sprout.
Be still.
Okay, so player commendation to Gordon Ramsay. Okay, so something that happened to me during that fight and that never happened before is that I had someone starting to play something on Discord and I wanted to target myself in the party and I clicked her name and then it opened the Discord overlay. That is something I will have to change. Okay. So the only one I have left is the main scenario, and I'm not gonna run it, and the PvP frontline. It's 9 a.m. I'm not sure if it will. Sorry, I'm not sure if it will pop, but can we queue with multiple people in frontline? I don't remember. I think it's 4, right? And I will level Viper. Oh no, that's right. I'm doing it for the tombstone. So no Viper. Did you also want to come for the PvP, Trevor? All right then. Thank you for coming. It was nice meeting you in game. And in chat. Well, I don't know if you will stay in chat, but okay. So you want to come? Okay. Do you want to go to the Wolf Den to set up your bar? Just to make sure. I should do the same thing. I haven't played in a long time, and maybe they did add or remove some skills. I should also fix my plate. Import setting from adventure plate. It doesn't want to. Edit. Wicked Thunder. Just let me know when you're ready. think there is a way to sync your hotbar now. All right. And it's a 20-minute waiting time. I don't think this will happen. Okay, what else I can do? Is there a new Hildebrand quest line going on? And where would it be? Is it Tuliola or Solution 9? I think it's Solution 9. So that's for the Savage. As for Hildebrand, maybe it's in Tuliola. Okay, yeah, you confirm it's in Tuliola. Okay, thanks. Huh. It doesn't seem to be here. Was it released yet or not? I mean, was there a new one during patch 7.5? Because I may actually be up to date. I mean, if it's not in Tuliola and it's not in Solution 9. I don't think there is any other place it could be. I will still go and unlock them at the Wandering Minstrel just so I don't have the blue marker over there. So yeah, I do think it's too early for the frontline roulette at this time. So I would probably skip it. I will probably go and do the MSQ roulette for the tombstones. And I know that one, it can be very boring and people don't like it, so feel free to drop out if you don't want to do it. So did you want to come for the MSQ roulette or not? Okay, well, thank you for joining. It was fun meeting you. Enjoy your peaceful day of work. Okay. MSQ roulette. Hey, welcome, Edie. First time chatter. Hi, welcome. Nice to meet you officially on screen. We were just running dailies. I know you are also running them in the morning. Did you want to run the MSQ or sorry, anything else? Just before I go in, because I know that when you're not streaming in the morning, you are actually doing your dailies also. I mean, I did all of them. The only one I'm missing is the MSQ and frontline. All right. Yeah, I'm the early person here. I woke up at like 5:30 this morning. And at first I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a second stream today for my second day of streaming, but yeah, I mean, why not? I was feeling for it. So at 6:30 I started to get ready and I started the stream at 7 a.m. What are you planning to have for breakfast? I may be one of the few person who will say that, but I really miss the old days when this was a 8-man dungeon. Like I was saying to someone in game right now, it's always when you're leveling one of the under level job that you get this fight. Yeah, the overworld will sure be a nice thing to have. It has been something missing from that game since the beginning, to be honest. Yes, they did the hunts and the fate, but other than that, people are not really farming them or, traveling in overworld all the time. I mean, like I told you earlier this week, there isn't much thing that excites me about Evercold. There is a few things. The biggest one being the story for sure. Yeah, actually playing on Dawn Trail Overworld for the first time when it came out is the only time I was actually able to do, the fade grind. Because for most of other release, I wasn't playing at the time of the release, and doing the fade later on in the patch, it's almost unbearable. And I think that fate farming at the beginning of the patch is also a great way to do multiple things at the same time. You can level your alt job. Sorry about that, my throat is killing me. I keep having to cut the mic to cough. But yeah, like I was saying, I know a lot of people will rush level jobs to the max level when a new expansion release. But if you're going to do that, you might as well do it while farming the fate and doing the original fate grind.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
La bread.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Yeah, electrodes. It has many uses.
Limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
So yeah, when I started streaming, I actually made an original character, and then I saw that they added the frame kit for the Arcadian fighter, and I was like, nah, I need to buy Blue Juice again and go back to Wicked Thunder.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
And to be honest, like I was saying earlier, I mean, it's written down in my profile. I'm an NPC player. Most of the game I play, I try to copy some major NPC from it. So it's just fitting that I play as Wicked Thunder. The only part I'm not sure about is actually changing my name back to Wicked Thunder. I might as well just stay with Thunder Mommy.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary. For my god to be...
Yeah, back when this was an 8-man fight, there was always 2 to 3 people missing for a whole fight after that. After that cutscene.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver.
I mean, as long as you had at least one of the healer not being AFK and one of the tank, it was fine.
And from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems
Famous
the task
quote
of keeping
from
your champion alive
ARR.
has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Okay. And just realized now that the MSQ roulette might not be something really great to watch on stream. It can get, I know people think it get boring just doing it, so imagine just watching it for fun. Not really. So, Evie, do you think I should start my Savage arc now that I'm streaming? Sorry about that. Like I said, I have really a sore throat. I'm really not sure how long I would be able to continue streaming today. Especially that when I forget to actually mute the mic when I cough, I know it can be bothering. Yeah, I know you can teach me. You wanted to teach me for a long time. I always refused to join. That and extreme fight. I might have to learn a new job though, because I know you are also a main sage and that you're good at it. So I clearly don't want to take that spot. I mean, the last time I did a frog was in Endwalker, and it was for Mummy X. The job I actually liked playing was Renmage. Alright, And again, the button did not register to block my cough. Like I was saying, it was Red Mage because I actually love the fact that as a DPS, Red Mage can save the party if everything goes wrong. I mean, I'm a main healer at heart, so playing Red Mage, you can help the healer if something goes wrong. Yeah, I did hydrate, but for some reason, it doesn't help. I'm gonna have to go and grab some tea later on with some honey. Someone in the chat just said that someone should LB. I wonder if it was me, or if they would kill me if I would do that. I mean, you don't even need the LB. I mean, if everyone DPS, you can do it without it. So best portrait, Gitaji Jolokia. Hello and welcome, Asharius. Hey, that's my brother from Leo Verda. Nice to meet you on in chat. Hi. So it took time and I finally did my first stream yesterday. I mean, long story short, it was supposed to be last year, but something bad happened. I went to the hospital and I couldn't start until now. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Are you a Final Fantasy XIV player? But yeah, Edie, like I was saying earlier, I had no choice to change because of the new plate framer kit. I mean, it just looked perfect. So when you say you played it for a while, did you play it like 2-3 years ago up to the current content, or like you just played it a few months? Well, I hope you are having a good day at work. Okay, so should I focus on the framer kit first? Yeah, they do look amazing. I mean, especially for role players, people who like NPC like me, this is like perfect. Maybe change this just a little bit, like this. There. I think they did add the rain trader for this patch. Yeah. Where do we get the rain again? I don't remember. Oh, rain exchange. Yeah, okay, so debate. Do I get the rain first or more plate? How many rain do I need for a full set? 7 for... Okay. So 7 for the weapon. Well, thank you for coming today, Ash. It's really appreciated. I know we didn't talk much back then, but I knew you told me that you will come when I first stream. Because, you know, we're child from Liu. Which I actually need to contact to maybe update my VTuber because I wasn't sure if I wanted to add some props, and I will probably do that in the next few weeks. Or having a chair behind me and maybe a microphone to talk to on stream, you know, like traditional streamer. Okay, I guess we will try again for the front line. I'm not sure it will pop, but let's give it a try. It says 13 minutes and it was saying 30 minutes earlier, so there was one going on for sure. Oh, I will go and say hi to an old friend of mine. I haven't seen her in a long time, and I will just surprise her, always sitting on her box. You know that. While we wait for this front line to pop. I also told her back then that I would start streaming, and I guess who is live on Twitch right now, finally, after all this time. Okay. Oh, and it popped. Great. Let's go. I wasn't sure this would pop at this. Did all reset at 10 AM right now? Okay, no. So it reset in 1 hour. Which means that I will have time to do 2 frontline today. Okay, so Field of Glory, nice. Because I know they added a new one that I actually never did before. Mount. I should add this one back. So Bard is a job I actually don't play in game, but it's my one of my favorite job in Frontline. But who knows, with the change to the combat system, maybe it's a job I will like, since it will be more about buffing other people, and I do love to play support role when I play games. I will just watch the flank, just in case to be sure. Yeah, that's something I actually miss. Again, from Final Fantasy XI, there was actually jobs that their main goal was actually to buff other players. Like playing Bard in 11, what was sorry, was only about buffing others and debuffing the enemies. That was your whole role in the party. You were barely attacking the enemy at all. And I know a lot of players actually love that kind of game. Summoner over here. Huh. No? Ah! Don't get me. Yeah, I mean, with the current content of the game, I do agree. Having a pure buffing job, that wouldn't work. I mean, unless they surprise us with the revamp of the combat system, it might happen. Well, maybe not a full buffing job, but a job that actually buff a lot more. Oh, you're right. I did forget about that part. They're taking out the 2 minute rotation thing and all the buff. Yeah. So no more dance partner. Where are they going? We need to fight back, not go back. There's nothing to do back there. Yeah, they did say they want people to have their own rotation and not always the same. So if something bad happened, you can just take the fight back where you are and start your rotation back without losing DPS. I think that's what HCP said. Yeah, right? Because like he said himself, when you are in a fight and either someone die or they miss a mechanic and then they need to go back in the fight, they're losing so much DPS and they have to wait another minute or to go back into their rotation and stuff like that. He said that he didn't want that kind of stuff to happen again. I mean, at that point, I might start raiding more with the new combat system update because everyone will be new at their job somehow, in a way. Yeah, that's why he said he was shortening recast time on almost everything. Yeah, you're right. Actually, 8.0 would be actually a good thing. I mean, it will either make the game a lot better or kill the game, like it did with another game that I forgot the name about. They changed the whole combat system. But hey, at least they're keeping the old one. They are not making the mistake of just changing the combat system and not allowing you to go back to the old ways. So that's a good start. And I love the fact that they said that they will always make the content so that the old way of playing can clear. And since the new way of playing would also do more DPS, if you're good at the new system, fights are going to be a lot easier. Yeah, right. It was Star Wars Galaxy. I forgot the name for a moment. I mean, it was clearly the best decision. I mean, keeping both systems, it will make every player happy. Well, again, like we said, I think we had the discussion in your stream, except if people in Party Finder just say something only main tank paladin with the new battle system on. But then again, it's a Party Finder. It will always be close to a lot of people. Just play with your friend that will allow you to actually play Legacy mode. I just can't wait to see the difference between the main tank and the off tank. I mean, maybe people are exaggerating what it would change. I mean, if Paladin is more about boosting defense as a main tank and Warrior is more about lowering the attack of the enemy, it may just result in the same. And having both in a party will just be better. But even if you have 2 Warrior or 2 off tank, it will still work. The same way right now when you can clear content with a Sage and a Scholar and an Astrologian and a White Mage. Yeah. Clear build by boat, so evolve mode the only way if you want to clear faster, because everyone knows that things need to be cleared faster and faster and faster all the time. I'm sure. Sorry. They even found a way for healer to heal more without losing DPS, and I'm pretty sure people will still ask White Mage to forget about that and just DPS more, because they want to save that 10 seconds of a fight. Because why run a dungeon when it takes 15 minutes when you run it and it can take 13 minutes? I mean, you save a whole 2 minutes of your life. Isn't it amazing? And by the way, I'm sarcastic. Okay, my throat is really killing me. What I will do is I will go stretch my leg a moment. I grab a hot tea, and I will be back in a few seconds. But first, I will go in solution 9, so we have a good background music while we wait. Okay, I will be back in a short moment. Okay, I'm back. And I have a hot tea to help me with my sore throat. Yeah, the tea does help a lot. Okay, so Edie, did you know if they add the Hildebrand quest line in Dispatch or not? Because don't I don't seem to be able to find the quest line. Oh, someone just bit me. I don't know who that is. Let's go back. Who was that? Is that already the glam from the PvP, or is that the new one from the Mug Station? Yeah, okay. This is the one from the Mug Station. I don't know this person, but she does have a nice adventure plate. And a really nice glam. I do love the red. It's so cold here. How cold is it where you are right now? Because I will remind you, I am in northern Quebec. So for me, cold is different. I mean, for me right now, it's 7 Celsius. Oh, Texas. I love Texas. When I was a kid, one of my favorite shows was Dallas with G.R. Ewing. I know it's not a show for kids, but I don't know. My mother was watching that, so I don't know. I just kept watching. One thing I could also do on stream is maybe start Phantom videos. I mean, I did start it. I set foot in for maybe 20 minutes and then got out. I don't even know how it works in there. I am a total casual who only play for the story. Okay. So daily is reset in 30 minutes. What do I have time to do in 30 minutes? Maybe part Windurst. Yeah, this will probably pop. I know we are early, but it's a new raid and people are probably farming. Hey, good morning, Karma. Welcome, welcome. I saw you follow while I was offline. Thank you for the follow. To be honest, today the stream is a bit better. Yesterday I was a bit stressed because it was my first stream, and sometimes I didn't know what to say. And even today I still forget to talk a lot, but it's way better than yesterday, to be honest. And the chat is also more active, so it's a lot easier to interact with people. I mean, yesterday there was still people, but then again, I was actually learning to play and read the chat at the same time. So there was a lot of silent part. Hey, hi Sonic. Oh, you're the... Oh, really cute Vaira, by the way. And welcome. Thank you for the follow. Are you... Well, I was gonna say, are you a Final Fantasy XIV player? But I guess so, since you just bet me. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV? My name is Thunder Mummy. You can also call me Rachel. I am a 1.0 player. As you can see, if I remove my outfit over here, you can see tattoo in the back, which I call the upper tramp stamp. And I started streaming yesterday for the first time. And what about you? How long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I was able actually to figure out how to cancel the echo on my microphone, and it wasn't that hard. It was just a few setting and cleaning that I had to do with the parameter of my voice enhancer. And yeah, now it sounds way better. Good. And from what I have seen in your playthrough, you are an ultimate raider. And when did you start following me? Because I did change my Twitter a lot back then, depending on the character I was role-playing. Was it back when I was Femme Fatale or Wicked Thunder? Or even Ishtola for a while? Okay, Windhurst. My least favorite starting town in Final Fantasy XI. Oh, we can Thunder Simp. Hi! So that explains why you are here today. Wicked Thunder Simp. I mean, I was debating also taking the name Wicked Thunder since I have it on my Alf character, but I will stay at Thunder Mummy at that point.
What echoes has Serelja conjured this time, I wonder?
I mean, she's a Thunder Mummy.
The great star tree. Shantoto.
What's this?
But you know what they say, if one needs simping, one should simply simp.
The renowned wizard and
Or something like that, in proper English.
conjured such a terrible echo.
You know, I always been a territory hater back in Final Fantasy XI, but one thing for sure, Shantoto, one of my favorite characters of all time.
Refuse to obey, and
she was just amazing. For those who never played Final Fantasy XI, Shantoto is like the equivalent of, I would say, Gratia, Xenos, Ishtola, all at the same time.
Have care. On to next.
I think one of my favorite quest line was when they did the Shantoto Ascension, and she actually tried to split her soul in two, and then Domina Shantoto was created, all the evil part of her, and tried to go for world domination and conquering with an army of puppets. It was actually an amazing story, and I'm sure they're gonna use it back in Final Fantasy XIV.
Plotting witch.
Yeah, and Sage is good because you have the cannon here during your fight, and you also have the wings to teleport with Icarus, because if one needs wings, one needs simply make them. So I thought this was actually the perfect job to play Wicked Thunder.
My patience is through.
But I have been main scholar for about 7 years though. It's just hard going back to scholar now that I played Sage because of all the instant shielding. They need to remove the cast time from Ad Locum.
Damn it.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Well, thank you for coming by. It was nice having you. Have a nice day at work.
Your offenses demand consequences.
And I got leave. Eh.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Yeah, Sage will be fun for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say no going back to Scholar. Because I do prefer the fairy heal, you know, because when sometime just random person lose health instead of, you know, casting an OG CD on them, I do prefer the fairy actually doing picking up the heal than having Cardia who is only for the tank. as Belle would say, it's because I am a lazy healer.
Consequences. You've proven a match for my magic dog. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh, it's not about being lazy. It's about wanting to be lazy. That's
Tana.
different.
This looks like Artogan.
Alderby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron's defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
See, that's why you need the scholar, because then the fairy can heal you.
Reinforcements. And now the fight begins in...
Yeah, I would be a terrible shielding in Savage because I'm not a preemptive shielder. I'm still a reactive shielder. Maybe I should just learn White Mage. But I like shielding. Okay, well, enjoy your breakfast and also setting up your new home. I hope your moving went well.
Their leader has finally shown himself.
See now, my theory is everyone should have enough HP to at least take one hit. So, taking that in consideration, if you shield after, first you heal them a little bit, and then you apply a shield to be sure that they don't die on the second hit. I know that doing the first shielding would be nice to lower their HP a little less, but at the same time, it's a waste of a healing.
Appear the siege.
Yeah, that's what I've seen so far. You know, when I lurk sometime in your stream and in Mare's stream.
It can't be. The light divinity.
When I see the basic raid wide, killing everyone if there is no shield, no cooldown, and if the tank didn't reprisal the boss, it's an auto wipe. It's a bit of a turn down for me.
Alexander. So we meet again. Is it an echo can match the...
I know you said something, but I will read it after this fight. Just to be sure, I'm not used yet to be eating and streaming and reading at the same time. Yeah, it's a learning curve. I see, that's why some people just play warrior when they stream. Because you can just AFK, do your 1, 2, 3, hit a defensive cooldown once in a while, and you can clear all base content without paying attention. So, Ili, while you're here, maybe you can answer this question for me. Right now, it says that I'm live and that the bitrate is unstable. Oh, sorry, unstable. Do you have any idea why? Because most of the time it's okay, but sometimes it goes unstable. Do I need to lower or increase the bitrate? Ah, shit. Are we gonna wipe? Or maybe not me? I should have waited, right? Can you imagine you wait to raise and you raise at the right moment, LB3 raise everyone. Okay, thanks for telling me that. I wasn't sure if I did something wrong. I mean, I did follow 2 different YouTube tutorials on how to set up your first stream, so... But you know, sometimes those videos skips a lot of things.
it.
Okay. Then I guess it must be normal. Anyway, I did do the setting that if you disconnect, you have like 3 or 5 minutes to come back. Okay, so let's put a dot on each of them first. See, first try.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is down. A comrade is in trouble.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that at all. I was looking at the HP of... My bad. I mean, this is such an easy mechanic and I missed it. Yeah, when you're not used to a fight sometime. Yeah, I may have time to do a hard cast raise. I like first week when it's easy and hard at the same time. A lot of blind people doing it.
Such potent healing. My thanks.
Let's LB3. And die at the same time.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
And we're gonna take all the rolls because I want all the songs. This place. And again, my favorite battle song of all time. I could listen to this all day. Dang, minty chips. I use my Swift Cast Honor and they either die. Great. Nope, I'm gonna move. Okay, I should have time for a hard cast now. And what do we get for waking up early? Yeah, you're not used to waking up early, right? Reset just happened as of now.
That's the last of them.
I was once again up at 5:30 a.m.
Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calls my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Right now, the problem with this fight that I have is actually the perspective. As someone who's afraid of heights, looking down on the platform is actually almost a bit triggering my fear. So I'm really feeling destabilized doing that fight.
The darkness, it's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
And now the cutscene. Well, transition. Oh no, it's not yet. Right, that's the Shinryu fight. I forgot we still had one to go.
Desire for the emptiness.
Wow. Okay.
Comrade is down.
Okay, I didn't really pay attention at all during that part.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
O star, descend from the heavens. I beseech thee.
Hey,
Have fate decided.
it's not as smooth as yesterday, but I mean, shit. Oh god. I think I was like directly triple cleaved by the AoE here. I had to say that and jinx it.
Desire for the emptiness.
I mean, I did switch place with my Quitter, who kept dying during the first few fights, and now it's been my turn.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality. Bear unto them my essence. Such potent. Desire for the emptiness.
And done. With Final Fantasy XI version of Zodiac. Okay, so yesterday that was the fight I had the most trouble with the two platforms. I mean, I know about the light and dark and everything, but sometimes I was switching to the one I was supposed to, but then there was a giant AoE over it. Fun time.
Shinryu.
Ah,
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
okay, so Tail is bottom. Now I'm dark, so I need to stay up here. He's attacking up. I will go down for a moment. And then go back up, I guess. Huh.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Okay, I guess I misread that. So is it light need to be on light, or is it opposite on that part?
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Assumed this form after its resurrection. Well, I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared
Two-head,
the
one
vessel
dragon.
for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule.
I mean, they did do a nice merge of the two here. It does look really crazy.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute!
Okay, right. Yeah, this one was a small donut. And mine is stop. No question mark.
My word is absolute!
Okay, I can swift cast it. Okay. Mine is move. Here, Panema, Carousel. Nope. Back this way. Carousel. Let's get away from the tank.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Oh, come on, let's kill it before this resolve, and yeah. Good. Now, we're gonna give the calm to the best adventurer played. Brimilla, Raven. Let's go with Premiere. Okay. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay, I think I used all my luck on those, so I'm clearly not getting the emote. 23. Nah. You know, by making this emote tradable and over 10 million on the market board, people will always need for it. I mean, when stuff is untradeable, people will get them for themselves, but this one, yeah. You cannot expect people to pass on it, at least for a few months. At least until 8.0, I'm sure. Okay, that was a decent run, even though I died a lot, but hey, second time. Okay, so what time is it right now? 11:22. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rest my throat, and I'm actually gonna end stream here for my second day, what I'm gonna do is send you to a friend of mine, one of the person who also inspired me to become a VTuber. A really nice person, currently going through Final Fantasy 11 story, patch 7.3. Now I just need to remember how to do it properly. I need to go here and do this. Okay. So I will see you. I will try to post my schedule this week, and I will see you all next stream. Thank you all for coming. Bye. It didn't work for some reason. Okay. Why did the raid didn't work?
Nice. My name is Chu. I am a Decora little monster. I will nibble all of your bones in your body, and I will take all of your Leon body pillows.
I mean, the second part's true.
And her feet never touch the feet.
Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Okay, it says I already raided.
But I have my leg rest on my chair. I have a foot rest on my chair.
Okay, so you are that small. Hi.
But I went to the cinema with Tara.
Okay, I don't know. Am I still live on my stream right now?
Wow, Toru. In person?
Yeah.
That's nasty.
So mean to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It was cancelled. Okay.
How was your stream, Thunder Mummy? Yeah, we just got back into Final Fantasy. I'm a returning player after 1.5 years. So hello. I found Thunder Mummy during.
But I've kind of still stayed sub because I have a house. I had to pay monthly rent.
You're paying your monthly
Rent
rent
of
for the house.
£10 a month to keep my house.
And I lost my medium house. It's gone. No, just a small FC. It is what it is.
Or it did actually went through.
Stream was nice. This is my second day of streaming. Oh shit, wait. You've never streamed before? Holy. Thunder Mummy Raid. Hello! Hi, Zilliria. Free to visit my mini house, by the way.
Don't mind Mia. Mia has dyslexia, so May also struggle to read your name.
Nerd! Wait, wasn't that right though? Zilliria?
I don't know.
Well, they're going to tell me. And then if I'm right, I'm going to put 1 point for Mia on the board.
I hope you're wrong.
You need to tell me if I said your name right now.